Alright, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Death Stranding. Let's not waste any time. That we get in, get on, and crack on. I've now completely changed my setup slightly. Sort of got a sofa setup going now. Drink. I'm just using them clip-on mics that I normally use when I'm doing VR. So that I don't have to sit at my desk, because obviously my desktop mic is mounted to the desk.
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
Whereas the clip-on mic just magnetizes my glasses.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Uh, Everything? Yes, I definitely much prefer a setup like this. I'm gonna get a proper sofa eventually. At the moment, I've just got
Sam, he's our man.
my bed, like my mattress is up against the wall for like backrest at the minute.
Oh yeah.
Whereas years ago, there's a clip of it in that clips. When I'm playing Nino Kuni, I think the oldest clip that's left on my channel. It was deleted years ago, but it somehow got. I think it was around about the time Twitch was changing the way that infrastructure handled VODs and things like that. That particular clip got revived. We're finally doing because Twitch for years and years and years, Justin TV and Twitch kept every VOD, every clip, every highlight. And then obviously when the DMCA stuff started happening,
At least I'm getting my steps in.
when the DMCA stuff started happening, that's when they started like putting a limit on how long things stayed on the server. Oh yeah, nearly forgot about this. This one way to tune. And yeah, that one particular clip ended up getting restored to my channel. I had way older clips than that one though. That clip there is flagged as like 10 years old or something like that, 9-10 years old. But I used to have all that clips than that from when me and Hugh used to play like
Sam, he's our man.
when Left 4 Dead 1 was like the big game that people were streaming in the early days of Justin TV. You used to have loads and loads of clips of playing Left 4 Dead, a bunch of other games, like every single hunt in Final Fantasy 12. The very first game I streamed, Final Fantasy 12, back in 2009. I highlighted every single individual hunt. The marks. I used to have them. There's a bunch of highlights and clips that I managed to put on my YouTube channel, but it was way older ones than that back in the day. And I tried numerous times in the past to see if there's ways to restore things. You used to be able to, go back on the Wayback Archive, but like when Justin TV shut down, all that was wiped. There's just like little shells of your former channels and things like that. Most of that stuff got wiped from the Wayback. It's the same with there used to be tools that people used to have on like GitHub so you could recover some of your stuff from the Twitch servers. But that's, like I said, that stuff no longer works. I never got around to trying it myself. I totally missed out on that opportunity. But yeah, you used to be able to like recover your clips from the Twitch servers. But as soon as Twitch went full clean-up mode and they started purging their own servers, you can no longer do that.
Right in front of the other.
I used to have loads of playthroughs that I would look to restore, like my original God of War playthrough. I've got my second playthrough, like when I did like a marathon of God of War, ready for God of War 2. But my original playthrough when the game first released, that's long gone. Same with Final Fantasy 15 and things like that. Ni no Kuni and hundreds of other games that I've played over the years. Like when me and Goose used to play DayZ. We didn't play it very long. We played DayZ when that was like a big trend. The mod for Armor, where it would add zombies into the world. You had to like scavenge for loot and just survive as long as you could, basically, against zombies and other players.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
No, definitely not going to be enough. Ding it.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Right, Max.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Trying to max out these two way stations. The main city and that west station. I'm nearly there with the main base.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. Get back to the main base. Happy just along the way.
Over and over again.
Damn right. Yes, I much prefer this where I'm just sat back. I can just put my feet up and chill. Back when I originally had this sort of setup, I didn't have a like clip-on mic. I'm glad I bought these clip-on mics. They weren't that expensive, and obviously you can apply loads of like filters through OBS and everything to tweak them. And there's a load of loot there. I wonder how long this rope stays here for. Been very handy, that's for sure. Whoops. No, because this Nick person seems to be blocking my credit. You ding it. My roll. Take my time. Very careful. Imagine this as a VR experience, where you had to grab the packages like this and stack them on your back in like an efficient way. And then you had to like physically navigate the VR environment, like how Sam does it. Boozy babes. What do you do with like the resin? I think it's just more, it's just materials for like using crafter, isn't it? Like, I'd be physically fit from lumbering all this crap back and forth all day long. Well, these packages should be enough to push us into the max rank at the main city. And then I've got a bunch of packages for the west station that we've just been doing. It should be good after this, and then we'll push on to the next station. Getting there. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. To get me a tea maker that I had, I used to have like a little teapot.
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
Keep on keeping Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Alright, so this should max out this place. It's already like 4.5 stars. Only thing with this setup is Stream Deck. The Stream Deck's on my desk, but what I've done is I've installed the Stream Deck software on my phone, but it limits you to only 6 buttons. And you can make folders within the buttons as well.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This setup, I can just fly on my side if I want. Chill.
How you doing, Sam? Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Alright, there we go. Connection level increased. New interview data acquired via as pleasure. The Egyptian view of the brain. Right.
Hey, I got something for you.
Wait. Star acquired.
See you soon, brother.
So yeah, that's this station now maxed. Now I head back to the west station and deliver all this other stuff I'm carrying.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Can you like rest in your room and still like just cargo with this?
Good morning, Sam.
Oh no! Shit on. It's a little chilly. Have a poop. He looks happy. Right, onward.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
See you around.
Once I deliver these, and if there's any others along the way for the rest station, it'll be sorted.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, no new parcels. So what do I do with the resin? I did go check over here the last time.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Timefall will accelerate the passage of type anything it touches. Of course, timefall renders cargo containers less impact resistant, but their content risk of being damaged. Right, champion. Should be the last journey to this station, hopefully. Provided I've got enough lost cargo here.
Always like the quiet.
Right.
How you doing, Sam?
He's always talking to himself. The light on that hill there. And there's something on top of that mountain. Special delivery.
Beginning scan.
That'll be 5 stars,
Bridges
please.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, so what about the resin? I've still got the resin.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Watch, I'll just be shy of 5 star. Connection have increased where cities provide the following new hologram data. Georgia Picard. New interview data carry importance. Damn it. I need more packages.
Safe travel, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What do I do with the resin? You hasn't quite told us what to do with the resin.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Items you don't immediately need can be stored in a private locker indefinitely. However, if you wish to reclaim them, you will have to do so from the specific terminal you used to store them. You can check what items you have stored in what location via the cufflinks. Resin, a medium-sized batch of various resins for use with the chiral printer. Recycling resins at facilities allows them to be used as material for fabricating equipment. Yeah, but how about recycle it then? I'm confused. How do you recycle things?
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Um. Guessing it'll tell her eventually. Let's see. Rare metal delivery distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Deliver all 6 containers of rare metals. Benjamin Hancock. It's literally just follow the river.
Order assigned.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Remember when I played that Metal Gear Survive game? Who speeded? I didn't. I could not get into it. I think once I'm done with this, I'm going to do the Metal Gear Solid games. I've only ever beat Metal Gear.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Ooh, I see you on the hill over there.
Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
They come.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Keep following the river. See my destination off in the distance there. To the boundary line here. How the fuck did you hold your breath again? I thought it was 4-bar 1.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Okay. Am I good from this point forward, or...?
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Ooh, there's a little buggy. Yay! Quad bike. When using structures and all that gear features created by another porter, say the porter alike, the more likely to exchange with other players, the more structures and features you will be able to share.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
That'll be 5 stars, please. New title earned. You have been awarded the title of Expert Handler. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. Achieve delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Sweet.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Strand established.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
UCA member added. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City has joined the UCA membership and increased facility functionality. As more facilities join the UCA, Bridges HQ will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons via the delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. New data acquired: mules and drought syndrome, bridge babies, and timefall. New features are being added to your cufflinks, mail, and data. Where do you get the option to play tunes? New options being added to delivery terminals. Recycle. There we are.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Private rooms can be accessed via the delivery terminal in any facility connected to the chiral network. Simply select rest in private room to enter.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Why do they need to cuff themselves to the bed?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down.
My fair lady.
Lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry-relling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
What about it? Keep pointing at random things. No, I wanted you to stop. What happened to the sample? Did we get it? Because during that cutscene, he left it in the side of the shower. Huh.
Oh.
Nah, not what I wanted. Son of a... Mules and drone syndrome. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by re-establishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery network were what held society together. The whole thing was automated, AI managed, deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks.
Welcome.
Hey, Dadson, how you doing? Welcome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalance we confirmed seems to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process. So laws were put in place, so we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again, convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder, delivery dependency syndrome they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that Cairo clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying on completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love. day. I'm doing alright, just chilling out. I've changed my setup, so I'm just now chilling on my couch. No camera, just chilling. And yeah, it's just going to be more of a laid back stream these days. Where I just enjoy the games, basically. Less focus on the stream side of things and more just on chilling, playing the games. Bridges Babies. Look, I'm kind of new here and at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this. I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BB if it's what you want. They call me Dead Man on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Yeah, used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I worked on BB maintenance and research to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long, long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they'd discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work had already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we had any idea how they work. Not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing's certain, their continued study and will lead us to the great understanding of the Stranding and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully, I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. Fear is pleasure. Whether they realize it or not, people of our fallen nation suffer greatly as a result of the separation and isolation we all must endure. That's why oxytocin supplementation is so vital. However, not all of us require it to survive. In fact, recent studies have shown something very interesting indeed, an increase in the number of people who regard fear not as a stressful experience to be avoided, but a pleasurable one to be sought out. In humans, the amygdala regulates the emotional responses to fear and pleasure, including stimuli or inducing stimuli. Some scientists theorize that because these contradictory emotions are processed by the same region, we may have the capacity to convert one into the other. Conversely, were the two governed by different parts of the brain, such a transformation would be impossible. In an age when threats such as BTs, timefall, and terrorism abound, but the ability to experience fear as pleasure serve as a useful mutation and adaptation even. I don't see why not. Hey Newton, how we doing? Yes, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Grab yourselves a cup of tea, kick up your feet, and chill with the more laid-back atmosphere, where most of the audio will be very focused on just the game. Let's see. Timefall. Timefall was first recorded when Death Stranding occurred, and despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely this is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, and even of the possibility of a place beyond death. Yes, we have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new, supercharged version of this essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of our evolution. Perhaps we wouldn't need to haul ourselves up in Knot City. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as a phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Lots of reading. Egyptian view of the brain. It is common nowadays to think of the personality, the mind, of consciousness as a whole, as a phenomena born exclusively of the brain. However, to the ancient Egyptians, things were different. They believed that the person's soul, their spiritual essence, resided in the heart. As a result, the mummification process involved the removal of internal. Anyway, doggo, how you doing? In the Egyptians, where I lost track there. As a result, the mummification process involved the removal of all internal organs, save this one, the brain included. For the Egyptians, the man's car was represented by and contained within the heart, whereas the heart was made up of other organs and the remainder of the flesh. Hardly a picture compatible with modern medical science. But consider for a moment the BBs which porters utilize in the field and the brain-dead still mothers which they are bound. Could it not be said that in turning our attention away from the brain and towards the heart, the womb, the umbilicus, or in our quest to grow closer to the world of the dead, that we are perhaps returning to the old ways? Hey Lou, how we do? Chiralium coatings, the last one, yay! Way station, west of capital Knot City. Truth is, we discovered it by dumb luck. Folks had made a point of building cities outside of Timefall regions, but the way stations and the Destro centers were a different story. No way around it, really, even though all the exposure meant they'd deteriorate quicker. But when we're keeping an eye out for things deteriorating, you soon notice how chirarium crystals react when exposed to Timefall, which is to say, not at all. They showed no signs of degradation whatsoever, stayed rock solid, even after getting soaked in. It sort of made sense. Chiralium comes from the beach, right? And over there, time doesn't pass. Timefall had no effect on the crystals because they may as well exist outside of time. And when we ran in a few experiments, that's pretty much what we confirmed. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why not build way stations out of beryllium, right? Yeah, if only. Turns out overexposure to the stuff is lethal, and it can be stored in large quantities. It can't be stored in large quantities. Still, at least the beryllium coatings we came up with do just enough to keep the rot manageable. That's something. You have mail. Benjamin Hancock, Distributions West Center capacity. Sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering the rare metal, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciate you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Autocharger should kick in after that. Sorry if you've got your hopes up. I've got some more bad news for you too. You see, different facilities have worked together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets to the proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart, the whole world even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Batten, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half of his load on route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to right. We're counting on you, Sam. George Baton, West's capital, not city. More than Oxy. Sam the man, our savior. What happened? Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We're able to we're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up. But 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot. But after a while, some guy got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself that it was America's... What? I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not at all. Anyhow, you gave us a glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back at the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again, even. Watchtowers, too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with the mules, let alone the BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half the equipment. Honestly, a part of me's still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. Reading done. Thank God. Hopefully my coughing is not loud.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Okay. I wish you wouldn't wink at us. Weirdo. Right, what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to quickly go make myself a cup of tea, so if you're just tuning in, feel free to go get yourselves a drink, a cup of tea, have a shit, whatever you need to do. I'm going to quickly go make myself a cuppa, and I shall be back in a minute. Oh, hang on. I think it's in that folder, isn't it? There it is. Oh. Right, cool, I'll be back in a minute. Right. Sorted. Man, we've got now just need like chocolate biscuits or anything. Boo! A little fireplace on. There. Right. Need a wireless mouse. It's one thing I lack with this setup. Having a wireless mouse would be handy right about now. There we go. Fireplace is on. Oh, let's kick back and relax. So yes, how's everyone doing? What? Hold on. Ah. Right, what's my battery life on my controller? It is full. Cool. I can unplug. Right. Done all our reading. I've been enjoyed watching Stargate SG-1. I've not seen it in years. I've been sitting watching it. Again, apologies about the coughing, cannot help it. Right.
You okay?
It's not saying he's happy. Normally it would say he's happy on the left. It didn't say that time. That little BT encounter sort of knocked him for a loop.
Tired, huh?
It doesn't say he's happy. Alright, what's next? How's the mic? Because I'm not using my desktop mic, I'm using my clip-on mic. Since I'm obviously sat in my more chill setup.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says some woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Woman in a mask.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this?
You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Yeah, soothing BB. L1 plus down and square soothe BB.
It's all good, it's all good.
Oh shit. Don't shake him like crazy. So we all good?
That's right, just sleep.
Is that it? Examine the pod, rock baby.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Yes, Dad. Aye, aye, Captain.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
What? Recovery, chiral printer interface, collection, chiral crystals. Okay. Supposed to do the crystals first. That one's, I'm guessing that one's optional. Collect at least one CG of chiral crystals. How do you change your shoes? You're gonna have to change your shoes eventually. You still got a good bit of trade left on them, but they'll run out eventually. Collect one CG of more chiral crystals. Recycle them using the delivery terminal at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Chiral crystals are very precious and are often found in areas where there is a lot of timefall.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
A watchtower.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
I mean, I passed a few here, there, and
Order
everything.
assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
How did they say I repair this?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Generator? Water box. Watchtower. A tower equipped with sensor cameras able to detect cargo, cryptobiotes, and structures. It can be used for long-range surveillance and recon. Once constructed, this structure can be upgraded to level 2 by using the following materials: chiral crystals and normal materials. Okay.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
There's one right in front of us, and there. What if I go build a tower, like right in the middle of that area over there?
There we go.
And how do you hold your breath? And I got it. It was R1, that's okay, because it wasn't working earlier. So where's that little fluid that I got from the shower that he wanted as a test? It didn't seem like it's given, is it?
Easy now.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BT territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Anyone would think you were afraid. You belong on the other side. Pretty fucking scary. Keep it down, Sam.
One of them following us. Such moments like this would be, I would love in VR. Just have to like sneak your way through these fields.
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
It's not my fault, it's raining. Cargo container condition. The condition of any container, cargo container, transport and water effect evaluation, but as the container's condition deteriorates, its contents will become more and more susceptible to shock and impact damage. This can put cargo at serious risk when containers are dropped or rolled. As such, always sensible to keep your containers in good condition. It's raining. I can't control that. That bike's going to be ruined by a timefall before I get a chance to recharge it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, Chiral crystal deliveries are a bit different from the usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right. Good. How do I fulfill the order for the crystals? Do I just recycle the crystals, or...? Chaos crystals can be recycled to turbo by... right, okay, so yeah.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance Defense and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
You're welcome. Chiral Crafter. Recycle chiral crystals for the first time. Benjamin Hancock's provided design data for the following. Container repair spray. New data acquired, chiral symmetry and beryllium. Chiral crystals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City has increased. New options being added to the delivery terminal. Claim material.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okay. Recycling weapons, equipment, materials at the facility will increase the amount of materials available for use at that facility. These can be used to fabricate any new weapons and equipment that you require. Connection level increased. Distribution center West Capital Knot Cities provide the following new hologram data. Bridges guard matrix. Okay, get me delivery volume level up.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Yeah, can be sprayed onto cargo containers in order to repair damage and improve the resistance of container contents to vibration and impact. It can only be used on cargo containers. Will be less effective when used in the midst of a timefall shower, so try to find shelter first. Okay. The juice is loose.
PC.
There is a correlation between elevated corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though, local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
How do you fix your shoes? I'm running out of shoes. Me soles are wearing thin. Unable to fabricate. A chiral printer interface could not be detected. New materials are now available. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, everything all right? Noticed you didn't take on all the pending orders. Just want to make sure you don't forget.
I'm going to get a bit more crystal. Stop pestering us. But you can go and deliver your own shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I want to plonk a tower on top of that hill over there if I can.
There we go.
Chiral crystals. The number of chiral crystals in your possession is displayed at the bottom of the conflict map. Your blood level, baby stress level, stamina, wear durability, currently carry, total number of likes.
That's a big one.
That's a lot of crest.
Nice.
What happens if your shoes run out of tread? Watchtowers can search for chiral crystals, sandweed, new post boxes, and other objects. The area they can cover is limited, so build one in location from which all areas you wish to search can be scanned. How do I use it?
Keep it cool.
Crap ton of loot over there. risky.
Keep it down, Sam. Keep it cool.
Happy days. I like those moments where you're just sneaking through a little BT field. Alright. When containers are damaged, their capacity absorbed package is reduced. Container repair spray to restore its resistance. Contents and other items not in containers cannot be repaired. Ooh, that's a big one.
That's a big one.
It is indeed.
There we go.
Mule boots.
Nice. There we go.
Oh, the mule crap lying around. Okay, that's an actual person. Let's head back. software almost ruined. What is that? A little, like a bunker or something?
You've walked up worse.
I was not watching my stamina there. Good job I had that little beep. What is this?
Beginning scan. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
What? Isn't that the Kojima Productions logo? So what am I doing here? What sapiens the Ludens? Can't seem to do anything with this. Has it at least marked it on the map? Luden's fan. Well, whatever it is, it won't let us open it. There's also something way up there as well. The problem is my shoes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the symbol of some shoes? Sandal can serve as a temporary footwear in an emergency. Once you've acquired some, all come up the D-pad, press R to select sandal. This will attach to your feet.
There we go.
Beat that broad trees. Treasured by porters as an emergency replacement for boots, sandalweed is not very durable. It can save you in a pinch when walking in these footsteps are almost inaudible to others and can be helpful in sticky situations. Man, I had some lovely lamb on the other day. Lamb is by far my favorite. Especially like when it's done. When done right. That was quite a few of them.
Keep it down, Sam.
Doesn't really matter if the container gets ruined as long as the contents are fine. Obviously, like I said earlier, once the container's ruined, it just means like if you drop the cargo, it's pretty much instant GG. But so far, I'm yet to drop cargo. I did it once yesterday when we first started. Which when it did it just seemed so random. But
Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I've not dropped anything since.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right, I got a lot of crystals. That's a good little run. Let's see. Yeah. Max amount ownable 600. I don't get any points for just turning that stuff in general. Like my rank. Let's just put that there out the way. Yeah. Huh. Right. Let's see. That will not city.
Back, are you? You tried to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me.
I need to make a few deliveries to that west station just to finish off my rank there.
See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You've reached the limit of the amount of cargo that can be entrusted to you. What? What about my shoes? How do I ditch these shoes in there? How do you craft more? I've got a pair spare, thankfully. Carry on hand, carry on back. Boots are a porter's best friend. Change footwear for the first time. Yeah, but how do I get more? Right. I guess I'm gonna have to get that fabricator now, and then maybe I can make boots. Recover chiral printer interface from the mule camp. Yeah.
Order assigned.
Great.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Just wing it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Fight with what? Subduing mules. Square to attack a mule repeatedly to knock them unconscious. So they're going to be armed and I'm going to just punch them. Seems fair. Strand can be used to quickly and silently render enemies unconscious. Can be used to bind human enemies from behind. Parry attacks at close quarters. Sam's blood is woven into the fibers and used by scanners to verify his identity, making it a porter tool. Okay. Maybe enjoyed Sam's whistling. Stamina restored and fatigue levels reduced. Doing that. Ever since I've started using my little diffuser thing. Its remote also works with my lights. I've not even touched the remote, but my lights just randomly go off from time to time.
Two wheels up.
Where am I going? Does it like sort of open up this way? Can I save as a threat being detected nearby? I'm gonna go back down the hill. I haven't saved in a long time and I don't know how the auto save works in this game. There we go. The cargo scanner and mules. The Orodeck cargo scanner can be used to locate cargo carried by mules. This can be useful when trying to pinpoint their location.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
I hope I'm fine, because technically I'm not carrying anything. Oh, Sam, stop being a twat. I hope I'm good. Also good. Ooh, look, there's one of them data chips over there. I'm gonna go grab that. Looks like there's a cave there. How long do they stay bound for? Tall grass. Sam can hide in grass or foliage provided it's tall enough. Memory chip wire. It's got to be more than just those two.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Music to my ears. Carol printer interface, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, let's get the fluff out of Dodge. Guess I could just cut straight across.
Looks like a way through.
Actually, hang on. Easy. Into one of these climbing anchors. See if I can just head back in this direction.
I don't know what these people would do without me.
Take my time.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Aye. It's slowly but surely happening. AI taking over everyone's jobs. Look at Square Enix. Square Enix just recently said that by 2027 they want 70% of that division to be handled by AI. For like quality control and things like that. And then Amazon as well just recently laid off, what was it, like 20,000 people that just laid off? Something like that. That was across Amazon, Twitch, anything that fell under the ownership of Amazon. Just like laid off a lot of people.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
And same with Microsoft.
Clear. All weapons
Microsoft just
cargo verified.
cut off a lot of their stuff as well, so that they could invest heavily in AI. I hope the AI bubble pops.
All clear.
I think it's handy as a tool, but companies are getting way too like greedy with it. And the people that are suffering are the people that have worked their asses off for these companies to get them to where they are. And what do they get? A slap on the back and a boot out the door.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
Memory chip data restored. The following data can now be viewed via cufflinks. The 7 Samurai. What?
Thank you for your contribution.
Chiral symmetry. The word chiral comes from the Greek "chir," meaning hand. Compare your left with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape, yes? Now face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shape do not overlap exactly. But place your palms together and voila, a match. It is as if one hand is the mirror image of the other. But again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand to itself, we would see that the two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. It has been theorized that the BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another, save in reflection. And when our particles meet their opposites, a void out occurs. The new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other, hence the term chiral network. Beryllium. You would like to know more about beryllium. Well, wouldn't we all? I'm happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all there are, theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since, just not in a dimension we were able to perceive until now. It is the beach that gives us access to this dimension, and with its knowledge of Chiralium's existence, not just knowledge of it, of course, we have since observed it coalescing into crystalline form and recording measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality and proven instrumental in the formation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they escaped our notice for so long, until Man and BT first came together and a void out and left nothing but Chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is a fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter, no pun intended. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I look forward to hearing more about Chiralium and its connections to the beach along the way. The Seven Star Samurai, a classic work from Akira Kurosawa, who became, alongside Godzilla's Ishiro Honda, one of Japan's most globally acclaimed directors. The movie developed a huge cult following worldwide, and the story was retold in the Hollywood classic The Magnificent Seven. The image of the villagers hiring the Seven Samurai in order to protect themselves strikes a chord with many preppers living as they do without the support of an organized nation state, and making this a classic world, copies of which are much sought after. Whoop.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
Squad station's taking a while to hit 5-star.
See you around. Good work.
Deliver requested cargo.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Oh, where's my little rockets? soothers. This is my last of the extra strong ones, and then I've just got normal ones.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up?
Champion.
Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there.
I just pinched a load.
Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job.
No
Carry
shoes.
on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or
I've got
run
two
into
extra
trouble,
pair.
you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
I just stole 2 extra pair from the mules. New interview data added. Necrosis in the ancient Egyptian view of life and death 2 years ago. Distribution center west of Capital City and the chiral network ward. Bridges HQ has added data for new structure to your PCC. A bridge. Get lost. Have they fixed this problem since I initially played it? Because this is why I never beat this game. Because I played this way back when it first released on the PlayStation 4, and I spent forever building roads and bridges, connecting loads of places. And then when I came back to the game the next day, all that work had disappeared. I turned the game off there and then. That's why I never beat the game, because it really annoyed us, all the materials and effort I put into building like really long roads from the main Knot City, like all the way to here where I am now, and even further beyond that. And then the very next day, all that work disappeared. It pissed me off really bad, so I turned the game off, and I have never played it since.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely on. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Yeah.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
3 new orders available. Yeah. What have I still got on my back? Right, the metals. The metal! Let's see, private locker. Right, there we go. Construction bridge. Build a bridge at the designated construction site.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Bridge foundation. The foundation of a bridge. Once the foundation is in place, add materials to level up the structure and complete the construction. When constructing a bridge, use L2, triangle to select its length. Materials required for completion, 800 metal. What about all the metal that I've just like dumped here? I thought I needed 800. That's only 400. Where's the rest?
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Holding down the start button when you see that card, you will try and hold down until the terminal responds. Note that you also need to hold down other than at various times. Bam. Imagine if building shit in real life was that quick.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Kind of annoying, this Benjamin Hancock person's taking credit for my bridge. Customization slot added. Timefall resistance boosted 50%.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Claiming materials from facilities. All facilities offer general-purpose materials which can be freely claimed. The amount available to claim will vary depending on the facility and will increase while you're completing orders. You can check available materials via the cuff links or a delivery terminal.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons remain locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Usable materials. 1,820. Recover the data from the ruined factory. Is that place that I was just at earlier up in the mountains that I wouldn't have just doing? I know, there's that facility I was at earlier. I haven't found a use for that yet. There's a facility there up in the mountains. It's got Kojima's logo on it. This little spaceman logo. But I can't do anything with that facility yet.
We're issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
What? I've said attach the suit. But no, I'm not. What is going on? Okay.
Order assigned.
Whoa. Oh, and they choked. I breathed in there and my soother went right down my throat. Ugh. Everything run alright, guys? We all good? I don't think I ever came in here on my original playthrough. Or is this something new to the director's cut version? The firing range. Welcome to the firing range. Here you can try out the weapons arrayed behind Sam and experiment with their various capabilities. Once you've picked up a weapon, hold right on the D-pad and press R to equip it. Accessing the terminal in front of Sam to take part in true-to-life drills, restore weapons and targets to their original state, or leave the firing range. Take part in weapon-based drills, ranked drills. Master gun, destroy all targets. Destroy all targets and make your way to the goal area for destroying blue targets. Alright, point deduction for destroying blue targets. Right. I've shot you a million times, but cool. Not bad for my first try. Got that sort of tankiness that's known for like Kojima games, like especially with like the Metal Gear games, like the run and gun tankiness. What? Away. Right at the very end. Now again. Yes, thank you. Can you get higher than that? Can you get like double S, triple S? Or is S just as high as the ranking goes in this game? Master Gun, eliminate all mules, defeat all targets, and make your way to the goal. What the? I think that little bit at the end there has ruined my ranking. Oh no, I still got an S. That was easy. Champion. And fancy another cup of tea. Right, eliminate all mules with the strand. So there's 6 of them. Wait, so where's my strand? Hello? Strand? Well, what happened to the strand? It's not even there. Where the fluff is it? proper body slam into people. Whoa, hang on, I got distracted. Okay, where's my rope? The whole objective to this one was to tie people up, but there's no option to equip the rope. I am confused. Okay, anyone care to explain where the fluff me rope is? The whole point in this objective is to have the rope, but it's not giving us any. I am confused. And it's not lying around nearby from the looks of things either. Further data from the Rune Factory. No. I am confused. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick sprint around and see if I can see where the hell this rope is supposed to be. I love doing that. It's, oh my god, it's now, what, that was not there before. That was not there before. Why is it suddenly there now? Am I just blind? That was not there before. I call it bullshit. Who? Ah, he's afraid to see it. That's some great camera angles. Not gonna lie. Fuck. Come on. Leroy! Whoa, hang on. That's definitely not an S. I'll be lucky if that's an A. Well, it is an A, so it's not too bad. Elite handler. If I'd just been a little bit quicker, I would have gotten an S. Ah, you know. It's got to be an S there now, surely. Right, sorted. That's everything. Yep. Nee, bother. What time is it? Yeah.
Good morning, Sam.
Mail received from Nick Easton. A weird glowing object in Capital Knot City. Nelly? Yeah, he was supposed to give us some sort of a vial earlier when we got a shower, but it never gave us it. Like, they wanted us to test them on BTs and see how they reacted to it. And it filled a little vial at the side of the shower, but it never actually gave us it. Like that.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah, it was supposed to give us one of them ages ago, but it never actually did. When it first introduced them.
Nice.
EX grenade number 2.
A poo-poo grenade! That's why it's called number 2.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal
Number
matter.
2s.
We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
So if you want the 2s, have the 2s. All the poos. BB looks happy. There we go. She's about to be happy. Right, bear with us. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to make myself another cup of tea. Nip to the loo. Right, it has gotten a bit drafty in here. Shut the window. Yeah. Reet. Oh boy, I wish I had some biscuits or something. Boo! When any biscuits are out. Alright. What's the point in these like little figurines? But I mean, we've got some Rocky biscuits. What I used to love doing with them was you would bite off both ends, suck the tea through the biscuit, and then it would make the insides lovely and well, I wouldn't say soggy, but it made them nice. Put on headwear. And I wish I still had another strawberry cream eclair thing.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on.
Hang me apart, Lisa.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday.
So his wife and baby's mother is one of those still
the
mothers.
Anniversary of when we first met.
Is essentially dead, apart from our like womb. They keep these still mothers' wombs and that alive.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So can I fix this yet? How do I fix
Weapons
this?
restrictions lifted.
Need a generator, I think it said, but I haven't got access to that sort of stuff yet, have I?
How you doing, Sam?
Ranked orders. To participate in the rankings and compete... my number one gripe so far is the auto-scrolling text. Is there an option to turn that shit off? Because I've got to wait till it goes back to the top there, right? To participate in the rankings, compete your performance to that of other players, take on ranked order, drill at the firing range. When these events are available, your final rank will be determined at the end of the event, and you will receive banners and medals to display your badge. Things will be depending on your performance, and then you've got to wait for it to scroll again so you can read the bottom bit because it's now gone. The rewards you receive will depend on your rank, and your rank will be affected by other players' results. The bridge link screen will be unlocked as you progress through the game. I wish you could disable that crap. A new ranked event is available. Event available from the 1st of the 12th to the 8th of the 12th. Select ranked orders from the cufflinks to view. So there's like multiplayer sort of deliveries. I can't remember that being a thing in the base game. Is that something new with the director's cut? Again, obviously, I never got too far into this game when it initially released, because I spent a long time building roads and that, only for them to disappear the next day, which pissed us off. Let's see, a weird glowing object in the capital Knot City. Hey Sam, you heard the latest rumor of capital Knot City? People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's a car, part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying anyway. Apparently, they were a common sight in the old days, back before the Stranding. I mean, story goes that there were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to go take a closer look to see what was what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do a better job before you might do it, though, right? Okay. Necrosis in the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the ha and the ka, the body and the soul. Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps the simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences. A soul separated, albeit briefly, from its body. And that's how Sam can obviously keep coming back to life. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But the process itself has changed thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the scene. From there, it transitions to the beach, and only then on to the world of the dead. But after a stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. It was hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it's imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. So, what in this case, if the soul manages to get back to the body, that's what causes a void out? Is that what it means? But it doesn't have the same effect with Sam. The chiral network. Central Knot City. So, the core infrastructure is complete. The basic Cupid-ready chiral network setup is good to go. Now, all we have to do is connect the Central Knot City to the capital and prove that it actually works. Sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the other people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operation inside of 3 years, just as planned, I'm sure of it. And while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting towns and whatnots across the country, putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Amelie and the others in the lead group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes to plan. Afterwards, we'll just need to link up with the other operational Cupids, and that should be that. It's kind of like the Apollo mission back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we're using a 3-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. 2 years ago, a distribution center west of Capital Knot City. It's been about a year now since we came here with the rear guard. The first folks through us did us the favor of setting up the Cairo relay and patching things up before we arrived. So we're doing all right. Not sure about everyone else though. Folks back home kind of freaked out. We don't know what's going on in Central or Capital, let alone how Amelie and the others who kept heading west are doing. But something doesn't feel right. What's more, a lot of the guys have developed some kind of agoraphobia. Like the thought alone going outside scares the shit out of them. I know that all too well, mate. I too have that stupid phobia, and it's fucking shit to have. Right. See, the distro centers and way stations around these parts here aren't like the ones back east. They're much more isolated and in the middle of nowhere. Can't help but feel cut off from the world. And there's not a lot of stuff on hand neither, which means you often have to do the work of two guys, which can make it that much lonelier too. And then you factor in the terrorism rumors. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like there's more mules around these days? Don't get me wrong, I know they're not out to get us. All they want is our cargo, right? Well, that doesn't change the fact that they're not making our work any easier, especially since a lot of these guys used to be first-rate porters and could run rings around us if they hadn't, you know. Still, for now, the network systems are up and running, and we're just holding out for the day when the second expedition comes through with a working Cupid. Till then, we'll keep things chugging along. Not much we can do for bridges and country, am I right? But if there was an option just to press a button to mark all as red. Alright, let's crack on. So we need to go up into the mountains further back along the river. Is it that place I'm heading to? Yes. Well, last time we went to that little station that's just on the cliff edge there, but I couldn't do anything. And now we're going all the way up.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
There we go.
Some more plant shoes. Anti-shoes now growing bushes. Yeah, this little station that's up here, I never figured out what it's for. It doesn't start raining. Infiltrating enemy bases. Use the tall grass and various obstacles to avoid being spotted by the enemy. Crouch to make less noise as you move. The Mesa gun can be used to render enemies unconscious, but be aware that it only has a limited range.
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
Once you detect a piece of cargo by sending out a cargo scan ping with R1, you can check its location by looking on the map on your cufflink. You can also check the location of any cargo carrying mules there. got knocked the fuck out. Got him. Right.
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Let's get the fluff out of Dodge. It is just back there I've got to go, isn't it? Back to the... Yeah. Materials acquired for structural upgrade. You can check the number of type of materials required in order to upgrade a given structure by moving the cursor over the corresponding icon on the map. Don't remember this mission. I said the furthest I got in the game was when I got up to the snowy mountains. Literally my first time in the snowy mountains, and then I stopped playing after I'd spent so long building roads just for it to disappear the next day.
2 wheels up.
what's going to be with his new art studio since leaving Konami. So obviously the Mindy's made both Speed Death Stranding 1 and 2. Just sorta, it's got little horror elements here and there, but can't wait till he actually does a full-blown horror game. What would have possibly been PT? I hear that Silent Hill F's done alright. I'll get around to playing it at some point in the future. I'll just grab up when it's on sale or something.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame?
Benjamin Hancock hologram. Chiral Contamination 2 BTs are reaching out to us. Rank 50.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Losing cargo you've picked up. Cargo that you find along the way and subsequently lose may sometimes be delivered to a shared locker near its intended destination by other porters.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
That should hopefully put us 5-star with this station.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Active skeletons attached to your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement. This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short. See for yourself.
Bridges HQ's provided design data for following support skill. Master gun design. Provide the following sound data. Sound data can be listened to in your private room. So, do you not eventually get at some point, get the option to listen to the music when you're out in the world on your own? Because obviously, up to this point, it just plays the tracks randomly every once in a blue moon when you're in the middle of a main story mission. But you have no control over it, other than when you're in your room. A call to arms.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
What is these? What is it? I have no idea what you just gave us. Oh, wait, it's a sports skeleton. You gave us one for free. Ooh. Equip. Right, so what have we got at the moment? PCC, climbing anchor.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I got new legs. Kenny Dan got new legs.
Your work is greatly Good morning, Sam.
You're the great deliverer, alright. Alright. It's quite something, aren't you, delivering cargo out there all by yourself, stitching America back together. I mean, I'm not surprised you're up to it. You're a patriot, after all, and a member of Bridges too. Still, you've gone above and beyond. There's just something about you, I guess. Maybe it's something to do with the connection between you and the President and Amelie? Well, I guess I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's going to save the world, I just know it. Why those ones still got exclamation marks when I've already read them? Chiral contamination 2 can be alleviated using similar methods to those used to alleviate stress, increasing oxytocin secretion through contact with other people, administering smart drugs, and so forth. In recent years, however, a hormone dubbed lichen known to mitigate the effect of chiral contamination while also restoring basic physical and mental acuity, has attracted a great deal of attention from the scientific community. Unlike oxytocin, lichen cannot be administered externally. It is secreted within the body, but only in response to external stimuli. It is said to be the hormone principally responsible for the positive feelings that occur when one achieves a goal, enjoys success, receives praise or gratitude, or another form of like from fellow human beings. The BTs are reaching out to us. 2.4 million years ago, Homo habilis started to craft stone tools. Hands are so very important, don't you think? Other sensory organs passively interpret data. Our eyes, light, our ears, sound, our nose, smell, our mouths, taste. But hands are different. To touch requires conscious action, to grasp more so, to connect that which is in our left hand with that which is in our right still more. And the hard prints we see when BT seek out humans, why, I'd say that's just evidence of our otherworldly friends yearning to forge a connection. They're reaching out to us, attempting to bridge the gap between realm of the dead and that of the living. Memo number 1, called Arms. Unknown, we're not done yet, hardly even started, far from finished. They think they got away with it, covered up their tracks, and took us out for good measure. No one knows, and no one ever will. That's what they believe. But we're still here, still remember, and we still have the stomach for it, don't we? I know I do, and I think you do too. So stand with me and fight. We'll destroy that fake future Bridges is building for us and reclaim what's rightfully ours. Excuse me. Another. Add to Pipi.
EX grenade number 1.
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Got a Pipi. Why does he keep doing that? Like, keep pointing randomly and waving the nod and all that crap.
Bo.
Right, I'm going to call that there for now. A couple of hours there. And I'm going to call that. And we shall. I'm going to go chill, watch a little bit of Stargate. And then get to bed, hopefully. But yes, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed a bit more chill out Death Stranding. I'll be back again tomorrow, probably with some more. And yeah, we'll just keep cracking on like this, just chilling out. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a good one. And I'll catch you again in a bit.